Hello everyone. Welcome or welcome back um to Baldur's Gate 3 and our Oathbreaker run. Um so few little housekeeping PSAs, whatever you want to call it, before we get started. First things first. This is the middle of a series. We're in Act 2. So if you're a little bit confused, uh we're at the start of the second third of the game. So you're coming in midway through the story here. The second thing is that this is a mature game. It's a mature stream and a mature audience. It is not intended for younger audiences, so there may be some topics that are discussed and some themes in the game that are unsuitable for younger or sensitive audiences. I will do my best to give trigger warnings where possible, but it's not always possible because I am not an expert in the game. I've got about 9,000 hours to go before I'm that close. Um, so yeah, I do my best, but please take steps to protect yourself if you think you might be triggered by anything in this, or if you think anything might be unsuitable or uncomfortable. Please take any action you need to protect yourself. I'll do my best to give trigger warnings where possible. Yeah. With that in mind, we are back. We are in Act 2. We are oath-breaking paladins. So yeah, let's get into it. Indy, Sinku, welcome in. Good to see you both. I'm going to turn that down a wee bit. Breaking the oath. Yes, to the tune of breaking the law, right? Now, I discovered a thing. that is going to make our lives a lot easier in this playthrough. But to do the thing, I need to come here. I need to do this. For a moment. Time to let me out. So, I discovered a thing that makes our lives a lot easier in this part of the game. Go on then. Ooh, everyone deserves their freedom. You owe me nothing. I want to see what the Oathbreaker option does. I might reload it just because I need a thing from this. Yes. Okay, cool. Such an asshole. Wait, has it been more than a minute? Yeah, it's been more than a minute. I can swear now. That's fine. Kel, welcome in. Yes, owlbear drop. All the owlbear drops. I can send that to camp now. Along with that. And yes, so now we have the pixie blessing, which means we're immune from the shadow curse. I can't believe it has taken me 1,000 fucking hours to do that. Oh, I feel like a moron. But anyway, we're here now. We got it. Did we talk to Damon? I don't remember. Change some fire over. Yes. Damon, let's see what you have. Because I know he's got stuff that we need. Because we need that, and we need that. Any interesting two-handers? Yeah, I love the I love the owlbear. I love owlbear form for druids. I will definitely play a druid on stream soon, as soon as I can, realistically, because I fucking love druids, and my druid playthrough got neglected, sadly. I wonder if it's not worth us taking the short bow just so that we can get haste and 2 damage resistances. I think is probably worth a while. If not for us, then for someone else. Is that a two-hander? Versatile. Whenever you deal damage with this weapon, you gain 2 turns of heat. Don't kinda like my fire sword, if I'm honest. Long blade. No, we're going short swords. But yeah, chain sounds great. I really like rupture as well, just as an ability. Fantastic. Owlbear from the top rope. Yes. Yes. All of the yes. Right, so for those who aren't sure, this is the Oathbreaker run, which means we have Gale. We have our wizard. So Oathbreakers, for those who don't know, are a variant of Paladin. Paladins are usually fueled by light magic, holy magic, and their oaths. An Oathbreaker Paladin is fueled by darkness. That's kind of the TLDR for them. So where a normal Paladin would be fueled with light, we're filled with dark, evil powers. Kind of how it, there's a little bit more to it than that, but more or less how it works. We have 2 shiny new swords for Astarion. So this is the setup I actually have on my main rogue, and I took her through to the end of the game with this. Sword of Life Stealing, which means on a crit the target takes 10 necrotic damage and you gain 10 hit points. It's a +2 short sword. And Sword of Clutching Umbra, which has a really nasty little ability there. Shadow Soaked Below. When you strike an enemy, you add your proficiency bonus to the damage, and if it hits, it deals an additional 1 to 6 psychic damage, and it doesn't break concealment, which means you can do that, then go back into hiding, and be twice as stabby. It's evil. It's a really evil combination, which works really well for rogues. I'm gonna send those to camp. That to my can go there. That is tidying up my bags a wee bit. Right, so I don't think we've got yeah, so we've not even gone in yet. So we just arrived in this area. Oh yeah. So now okay, cool. Oh, you learnt about the Blood of Lathander? Nice. You mean this? The Blood of Lathander. It's an awesome, awesome weapon. Me. Let's see your wares. I think my weapon had. Oh yeah, the weapon had daylight on it. That's why it's so shiny. Just doing a quick bit of shopping. And a great X. That's too complicated. My brain short-circuited just looking at it. It's probably a great weapon, But my brain just kind of went bleh when I was trying to read what it did. So I'm not going to get it because I don't need that hassle in my life. Sometimes you just need to say no to something just because your brain just doesn't want to track what it does. Which is fine. That's a perfectly legitimate reason to not use something, in my opinion. And if you disagree with me, that's also fine. You don't have to play that way. Can't hear your game? Nope, that is a settings issue. Thank you for letting me know. You should be able to hear it now. Thank you for letting me know. That is a settings issue on my side. On OBS. Well, yeah, that's something that I need to keep an eye on. Right. There it is, the Mighty Cloth. That's also something I need. Oh my goodness. Shadow, hello! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I bet everyone's got something tasty to drink, or at least some water. I've got water today. Trying to be healthier. I hope you're doing well, Shadow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I just spilled water all over my desk, so it's going well for me. Like a genius. Baskin. Thanks, Sinker. I think I'm gonna need it tonight. Take it easy. It's lovely to see you as always. Right, I'm gonna stick with what I got. Mainly because that's just cost me another 3,000 already. I might actually reduce some of that. Give him that. Not by much, but false life. I like false life. I like having it on hand. Lightning bolt's nifty to have as well. Goodness. Oh, I'm really sorry, Shadow. You're welcome to. I'm sorry, I can't speak today. You're welcome to just sit and chill if you wish, or you're welcome to talk about it if you'd like as well. Whatever's best for you. I can't promise I'll be able to say anything even remotely eloquent today, though. I'm sorry. I am struggling to do the word thing. But I hope at the very least that your day gets better from here on out. Right. It's gone eerily quiet in the background, which usually means something's going down. Alright. Oh, I don't like how expensive that is, but whatever. We have some stuff that we need.
Time to press ahead.
Right. Let's go do some plot things, shall we? Sending virtual hugs to you, Shadow. I genuinely do hope your day gets better.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
And give it time. We will see victory yet. What a vicious-looking creature. I swear its eyes are following me.
Really cool piece of lore here, if I get them.
Wait, that bear? Darkmoor the Wicked? The terror of Cloakwood? You stole away more children than any vampire. And look at you now.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Cool bit of D&D backstory there. The D&D world is amazing sometimes. Do bills I can't pay. Oh, I'm sorry. always sucks.
Always room for more.
Yeah. My bill situation is not great either.
Welcome to our humble. Wait,
I
are you
understand how it feels.
Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ah! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Karlach's laugh is so good. Oh, the kid really looks up to you. That's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Last light.
Oh
Check
god.
it out.
What now?
We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
What do you got? Actually,
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
I like this kid so much. Mattis is great. Let me see what you have, Mattis. I want to give you money, even if you don't have anything I want. I'll just give you the aloe oil. There you go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay.
Be shy? Have a gander at the finest stock.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Fine. We'll talk to Jaheira.
Please. Be welcome.
I love Jaheira
Have a
so
drink.
much.
My gods.
To
Honestly,
your very good health.
I'm kind of a fangirl along with Karlach on this. Oh, but I've not done this without... Okay. Let's give the wine a sniff.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
How mouthy are we? I'm just gonna politely decline to drink.
You don't know what you're missing.
Thanks, Jaheira, but we don't
Well
want random
over a
herbs.
century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Yes, this is going. Wait, it's Jack and Coke? No, if it's Jack and Coke, I'd be all in. I like my whiskey. And this doesn't smell like wine. Jaheira's just sat there like, because it's not. I'm making a mess. Speaking of drinking problems. Just spilled water all over my desk again. What I get for trying to be hydrated. I was just gonna say, I see now why he spikes my wine.
Just Answer the question.
Sorry, Jaheira. Okay. It's trying to change me, but I'm resisting its temptations.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
Yes.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Imagine if you spot a hiding a bottle of JD as you approach. Nah, Jaheira is too good for that. She is way too good to be caught hiding the evidence. Which is kind of what makes it scary. Who was
General
him.
Ketherick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here.
Shit.
Commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
What do you have in mind, Jaheira? I keep forgetting I'm not playing a Dark Urge. There's a really very minor spoiler alert here. There's a really nice Dark Urge line that comes up here. That's all I'm going to say, actually. If you play Dark Urge and get to this point, you'll know which one it is. And if you don't, then I guess you'll find out. Watch my Dark Urge playthrough and wait till we get to this point then. Yeah, I like the Dark Urge line that comes up here. It's an interesting one. What do you have in mind, Jaheira?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Ketherick's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this.
Well, Jaheira, lucky for
Any
you, we
cure
like you too.
starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. Before you go, there's somebody else you should meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely. I'm sure it's very fine. But lanterns have a tricky habit of going out when you need them. Let's not spurn what few gifts the gods choose to give us,
Well, about that. About that, Jaheira. I'm kind of all about spurning God's gifts. So, we might not be taking up Selûne on her offer. Speaking of alcohol, I imagine Jaheira would be partial to a glass of Bailey's. See, I don't know. On the one hand, I'm not disagreeing with you. On the other, Jaheira is such gives me such strong, like, I don't know. She would whatever sort of alcohol she drinks. I feel like she would know exactly, like she'd have a favorite specific brewer. I'm kind of inclined to think that she's a wine drinker, but she has like a very specific vintner that she goes to who's like does maybe 3 barrels a year, and she's like, I will buy your entire stock of this specific year from this specific farm. Like, you know what I mean? She likes exactly one kind and nothing else. Bacchus! You made it!
Ah! You found your way. Good.
I did. There were a few hiccups along the way.
Nasty place, isn't it? My torch only just held out long enough for me to find my way here.
What are you doing here anyway?
I decided to scout ahead and get the lay of the land. It didn't seem right to let you do all the work. And as it happens, I've cobbled together something of an alchemist's workbench here in this inn. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Of course.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the deep gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
Tav discovers the barrels in a locked basement, and like a scene from a horror movie, the light flickers and Jaheira appears. Oh yeah, she'd be like, she would have like a silent alarm on it or something that tells her if someone's trying to steal her stash. How did deep gnomes get trapped in the towers?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... Well... With you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped.
Oops.
Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac. No. But that's for me to worry about. You
Interesting.
do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Interesting. So that conversation's a little bit glitched. But basically, he's working on the Brilliant Retort, and we'll have it.
Hiss. I say hiss.
Yes! His Majesty! Okay, I am snoozing the ads because His Majesty is worth it. Easy, kitty. I mean you no harm.
And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it.
My intentions are pure. I only wanted to mire you up close.
I'll allow it.
Hiss, I say hiss! I love His Majesty so much.
You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Hiss.
Hiss, I say hiss! His Majesty. Hello, Mole.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me. I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
I love Molly. Sorry, Moll, not Molly. It's because I'm also listening to Dresden Files and my brain keeps switching Moll and Molly. Funny you should say that, Indy. I am absolutely gonna rig this game. First roll of the session. Come on. Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's so annoying. Try that again. Adds in 4 minutes, folks. Apologies to those in chat.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Yes! Yeah, F8 reroll. Fate roll. I got you, Molly. I got you back. Damn it, it's Moll, not Molly.
How's that for Callumsham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
Hmm.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Ew.
Please let me smack this creep.
By all means,
She
Karlak,
cheated,
please.
of course, but that's half her charm.
Just bugger off back to hell, would you?
Hell is wherever I take it. I just call it hope, remember? But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left.
I really wish there was an option to kick Raphael in the
Let's
balls.
talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved infernal runes into my back. They're a fragment of a contract. I'd like to know what the full contract says.
Thanks for the heads up, Astarion. Dick move. Bear in mind, this is the first time that our character is hearing about him wanting to talk to Raphael. Such a dick move. I don't think he knows.
Really? It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Oh, I want to punch him so badly. I really want to hit Raphael. Yeah, that's like a... Again, I'm going to have to snooze this because it's going to be a little bit of a ramble. So, that's like a really interesting point that it kind of underlines... Yeah, the fact that Astarion doesn't really trust you at this point, even if you're romancing him. Like, you know, I mean, looking at it, my approval with him is super high. He still doesn't trust the main character enough to open up enough to go, hey, I'm gonna try this. He just springs it on you. So yeah, it's something that's really interesting, kind of underlines a lot of what people, like a lot of misconceptions that people have about Astarion. One of my playthroughs, I punched him early on. I really want to try that out. So there's an option that comes up in all of the conversations, Kel. In every single conversation, you can attack at any time. It's in the bottom left corner. You just click the button. You can attack anytime. So I'm really tempted to try that at one point.
Best be on my way.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
This is Alfira, by the way, Kel.
It wasn't the curse that did us in. We were ambushed out in the darkness by cultists. We surrendered, but that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first, then his tongue.
Yeah, Mahowan's good. I love Alfira so much. I don't know why, but I just absolutely fell in love with her in my first playthrough. I must protect this NPC at all costs. Like, I don't know if everyone gets this, but in every single game I play, there is always one NPC that I latch onto, and I'm like, this is my NPC, and I will protect them. And it's a completely wholesome, like, you know, you are my squishy, and you are my only squishy, and you will not die or come to any harm, or the game is over for me. And Alfira was that one NPC for me in this game. This is my... Oh no, that's Baldur's Gate in general, Indy. That's what it is. I will ramble about Baldur's Gate anytime, any place, for any length of time. I'm so sorry.
It just never stops. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you.
Whoops.
I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
What did the cultists do to the others?
I don't know. It just happened so quickly. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Wow, that's a cold response for the drow. Only the strong survive. You want to live? Focus on yourself. Nah. That's not this character. Oh, would that be Rainbow Empire? Probably, actually. I'm more Rainbow than Roman at this point. Let's take it one step at a time, Alfira.
You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just Be careful.
Oh, shucks.
All right. I can't handle anyone else dying.
Oh. I just want to give her a big hug and just be like, right, you're coming to camp with me. I will protect you. My big, strong drow will protect. All costs. Holy shitballs. We need to drop some of this. End camp. There we go. That's partly why we're so heavy. I like that. This is my rainbow empire. The more I think about it, Indy, the more I like that.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Kid's right. You need to lay off the liquor.
It's you. Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives? If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Vera said you risked everything to save her and the kid. Actually, no. Might not be too late for the others. Let me help.
Oh, sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
God. I love whoever wrote Roland. I just want to say that this is such an important thing and such an important reason that Baldur's Gate is is worth winning all of the writing awards, because we need more characters like Roland. We need more consequences for convincing other people to be heroes. Because it's so good. Because you feel you did the right thing, and doing the right thing sometimes feels like shit. I think everyone here has been in a situation where that has happened. But you never see it in games. You never see it in stories or films. Well, you see it more in film these days. But you never see it. You never see the hero being told off for dragging other people into their hero shit. This is why I love Roland. You convinced them to play hero, now they're gone. It's my responsibility to bring them back.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Oh, and I love that. I love that they put Roland in. I love that they put this storyline in. It's so fucking good. Sorry, just good story and good writing makes me happy. Why I love this game so much. Sometimes the right thing is hard, sometimes it comes easy, and the after effects are fucked up. Yeah, exactly. So many things show being a hero is kind of a frictionless experience, or if it is hard, then it's hard because, you know, you're going up against incredible odds, and, you know, you gotta train, or you gotta acquire something, or, you know, the quest is more in leveling yourself up. But it's so rare that you see peripheral side effects. It's so rare that people show, or just whatever, show the impact on the people around you. Like the collateral damage of heroism. Even if you do the right thing, even if you did nothing wrong and you picked the best possible option every time. Sometimes the hardest thing is living with the consequences of the right actions. And it will, in a way, it's harder to live with doing the right thing when it's caused harm than it is to live with doing the wrong thing and causing harm. And again, I'm speaking from experience here, but it is so good that they show that, because it's such a small thing. I mean, in the grand scheme of this story, Roland is not a huge character, but I love his character, I love his story, and I love his writing so much. And even in his little, even in the small amount that he's featured, you care about him. You care that Cal and Leah are locked up because of you. And it's such a beautifully written way to do it. I'm a narrative nerd. I love stories so much. That's why I love D&D.
What's hiding here? Maybe I need more pockets.
Alright, it's you that I want to talk to.
Mind.
Either.
If this is about Roland, go away.
I'm sorry he was mean.
He acts like he wished we weren't here. Like he wished he hadn't saved us.
But he did save you. That's what matters.
And now we're just trying to save him from drinking himself stupid.
I get it. You were trying to look after him.
Yeah. He did save us after all. Anyway, it's his loss.
What do you mean his loss?
I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows.
It's a great gift. I'm sure he'll love it.
Maybe. Thanks for talking and stuff.
Oh, I got such a soft spot for the tieflings. All of them are great. Hey, Mokon. Fancy seeing you here.
This place is awesome. There's so much stuff.
I'm after the chest. Yoink. That's your stuff, not anymore. Aha! Got correct success on persuading the spiders to eat the goblins? Yes! DC 10. It's always the low DCs. It's always the low DCs that you get the nat 20 on. Like, oh yeah, I've got like +5, DC 10. No problem. Nat 20. I mean, I did say it was no problem. That's kind of taking the piss game. Right. Done a little wander around last night. Let's go here.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Taylor's doing her best. He shows no signs of weakness. We can wait. Baldur's Gate can't.
Kids' hands in your pockets. It would not surprise me. Those kids are sneaky.
He may know a way through the curse.
Hey, Flaric.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
I don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
What is the Steel Watch?
The
As if
Steel
I don't know.
Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies.
Remember they used to
Lord
say that about
Gortash had only
drones.
completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and
The
I
same.
left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us. I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
She does not have a lot of faith in us, does she?
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Who's Thaniel?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
I love Fistula is like the only flaming fist I actually like. I'll be honest. Most of the fists that you find in this game are kind of dicks. She's the only, or she or they are the only one who's kind of less of a dick. Kind of makes you like him a bit more.
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
Did you already check for personal
This
effects?
was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
I'll see what I can decipher.
Thank you.
What's in his pocket? Looks official.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Me too. A man like that has no place in power.
No. But they always seem to get it, don't they?
Oh, right in the politics. Oh! I want to have a look at something. Cackling right now? Okay. Wisdom and charisma? I think you're a cleric. Just want to check. Oh, they all have different... They're all properly statted. I love that. Oh my goodness. I love that so much. Oh, that makes me so happy. Human, strength and dex. Yep. Strength and con, so you're a fighter? Strength and dex, you could be a fighter or a ranger, maybe. Ditto. Oh, I love that so much. I love this game. The fact that they have that level of attention to detail. Anyway. Dropped on 3 goblins that you missed the first time. One shot 2 of them and a swipe killed the third. Yes.
Yeah. Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
Let me so hard on yourself. I heard you ambushed by the cult. Sounded brutal.
Aye. Brutal is putting it lightly. Maybe we should have just surrendered. Zevlor begged us to. But...
They were toying with us. Making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... Maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Ooh, Oathbreaker. Hello. Your life is your own. You owe these people nothing. You have a right to run.
Prison's the best I can hope for the ones we left behind. Zevlor seemed to think the cult wanted us alive. I almost hope he never found out why.
I gotta go with more Oathbreaker shots. They're cool. Kind of harsh, but cool. I like them. Alright, what's our spell situation? Whew. Okay, about half. Eesh. Let's do a little bit of wandering before we take a long rest. Gonna get some sleep. Aww. No worries, Indy. I am always happy to hear ramblings about the Indy.
It belongs to the shadows now. Better if it's just left alone.
But I hope you get plenty of sleep, Indy. Take it easy. And maybe we'll catch up again soon. But if not, I hope you have a lovely weekend as well. Add a root sack. Need that for my elixir of viciousness.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not sure how long I'll be on tonight. Just because I'm incredibly drained. And I have quite a bit to be getting on with. I've been convinced to start a new Warhammer army, annoyingly. So there's that as well. I need to clear room. I need to go through my entire collection and clear room. But yeah, I'm very tired today. Love you, Dandelion. Aw. I'm a goddamned genius. This curse has people legging it. A couple of idiots begged me to run back and grab their stuff, but the ring is my ticket to the city. The old man was desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Ellie Mae was his wife, love of his life, blah, blah, blah. He used to camp by her grave. Kind of weird if you ask me. Anyway, she was buried with this family ring. It's deeper into darkness. I'll grab it and be on my way to you. Baldur's Gate better prepare itself, because with the two of us in the city, we'll wring every last copper out of the place. Love you, Dandelion. See you soon. And yet... curse got you too.
What's in here? The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
From the sounds of it, no one stands a chance against the curse. Right. I want to pick up as many of these shadow root sacks as I can. Because if I can get a huge stack of this, the elixir sells well, but it's also super helpful. Just for everyone. Like, lowering your crit rate is great. As long as I can say that there is a way from the goblin camp. I won't tell you where, but there is a way. I could have sworn there's a key. Alright. Dorian. Who needs a key when you have a rogue?
For a skeleton key.
You're not getting a skeleton key, Astarion.
Let's get going. Can't slow down.
There is one inside as well. I'm not gonna tell you where it is. There is one inside. There is one outside in the goblin camp area. There is one that you can access in the blighted village. And there is one... there are two others as well. I'm not telling you all of them. Oh, no, it's cool. It's cool. There is one... You're right. That is also another one, but there is also one inside.
Anything of use? This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing. Footprints. Where do they lead?
Hey, lay it down here.
Something's buried in the dirt. Is that a femur?
Family ring. +2 to death saving throws. You get extra death saving throws. Which is pretty awesome. I don't want to talk to you just yet. Oh. Okay. There we go. Right, this is where we got to before I got distracted. I try and explore in a relatively logical manner because it's so easy to miss bits here. Obviously it's not always possible, but try to be at least a little bit sensible about how I get around. Okay, it. Law of left or rule of rights. I can give you a hint. But also don't forget to check your map. for quest markers. And also just bits that you maybe didn't realise you unlocked. Because some waypoints, it's easy to miss because stuff pops up a lot in clumps. Fail perception checks? Uh-oh. It's always fun. Both my favorite and least favorite thing is when you're walking along and you just see check failed, check failed, check failed, check failed, and you're like, oh no, what now? Take that up. Oh, cool stuff. Alright, you didn't spec into perception.
Better not be cursed.
Yeah, I can do this bit. I have been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for further expeditions. True Soul near will follow once the entrance is clear. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here that Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse? Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's uses. I'll continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble. Quite cursed. Explosive ought to do the job, though I am not as experienced in such matters as I wish to be. I set up the explosive with care, though I'm afraid I'm almost admit to detonate them. No telling what power these cursed vines hold, what lies before me, or whether I've even set things up correctly. Absolute protect me. Well, they didn't. Clearly, the Absolute did not protect you. Moon lantern and torch. I'm not going to collect broken moon lanterns. Seems a little tedious, to be honest. Especially since you can't even sell them these days. Okay. I keep doing that by accident. So what happens if you left click? If you hold down left shift and click, I forget that I'm holding down left shift and I'll just go click on something to pick it up.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
How about that? Didn't go the way you planned, did it, folks? I'm gonna do this super quickly because it's bothering me. Yeah. There you go. Tidied that up a wee bit because it was bothering me. Something rotten. Yeah, that's just something you can find out in the Shadowcast lands. A little bit of a Sharon temple. It, yeah, minor spoiler here, but it links back to Grimforge. I don't go down there because it can mess certain quests up a little bit. But you can do it that way if you want. Alrighty. Oops. We want to go down here, I think. Down here. And I might do a long rest and then we'll see how this goes. Okay. Save. Still long rest. Partly because I love the campsite.
Playtime's over, pet. Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
If this devil's so powerful, how did they manage to get captured?
Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse abeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple.
Why should I care?
Will fails or
Hey, Gerx.
refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus.
Thessian
Now,
just
be a good
subscribed.
boy and
Nearly
play
at that
fetch
80-year mark.
or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Zora's words may
80
be
years.
flippant, but they're tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Please stop talking, game. 80 years. Thank you so much, Tess. 79 months. Jeez. That is insane. Close enough. Close enough. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay, thank you. I was going to ask how you're doing, and then I saw your message pop up. I am doing well, thank you. Glad it's the weekend. How's about yourself? I hope you have coffee. Why do you look dead inside? A little bit of yes, a little bit because of being a drow. So this character's a drow. They're an Oathbreaker paladin. So instead of being fueled by light, for want of a better word, their powers are fueled by darkness. Because they broke their paladin oaths. So kind of a little bit of that, but also kind of a little bit just because drow kind of look like this. They're under dark elves. And that's good. Glad to hear it. We're currently negotiating with the devil. We'll rescue your assets on one condition.
And what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
We'll rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, Why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Damn, thick thighs. Imagine each time you get revived, the more undead you start to look. I actually love that as a concept. I've seen that in a couple of homebrew games, where if you get revivified, you start to look undead and you start to see like corruption spread and things like that. Really cool. Yeah, Mizora. She's interesting. Oh, we're doing the intimidation. We could always let the cult infect the asset. Better make a loyal thrall. Oh, maybe not. Ah, off my one. I hate that. I hate that so much. Isn't that 20? No, we missed it by 1. But we have an inspiration, so we can reroll. What the fuck? Corex, I need you to come and bless all of my dice. Nicely done.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
Of course.
Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Now slap her in the face and make her eat dirt. Soon. Soon. Oop. Minor glitch. Thank you. It saved me a hell of a lot of hassle. Okay.
Always at your side.
Oh, there are a lot of people who want to talk to us. That was a 5% chance, yeah.
Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Yeah, Bizarre. It's the last thing Will has to do for her, and he's free.
I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
Means she would know, wouldn't she? Albert! Yes, we got the baby Albert. We got Scratch. We got the bestest buddies. I love the Albert so much.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. More.
I never get sick of hearing that line. Yeah, those two play together a lot. You also see them like sit with the companion sometimes as well, which is super cute. Yeah, turns out all of my hours in Baldur's Gate is just watching these two play in camp. No, I suppose we should probably play the game, right?
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
There's more to the game than that? Apparently.
Mizora set me
So
on
we're here.
things inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
There's something amazing about listening to Will swear sometimes. Doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the Blood War.
Horrifying.
I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
Alright, I'm not gonna have too much of a discussion here. Was the game than that? Maybe. We'll find out, I guess, if there is. I could genuinely quite happily just sit and watch those two chase each other around various camps. What do you want, Astarion?
A line with a fork and 1, 2, 3 dots. Bloody infernal. How was anyone meant to read this garbage?
Interesting you say that, Corex. What makes you say that? You want me to take a look?
What are you doing?
Me?
Well, if you must know, I've been trying to make out the scars on my back. I can't see them, so I've been trying to feel my way about. They may as well be written in Rashini.
I so badly want to be the dickhead there and just be like, what are you doing? Totally not here. All I'm saying is Laren knew exactly what they were doing when they made a strength 8 guy look like that. Bearing in mind the average human is strength 10. Like, non-hero human on the street is strength 10. Astarion's strength 8.
This isn't your problem, you know.
This is bullshit. Alright. You don't want answers.
No, wait. Here.
The jagged script is definitely infernal, the language of the hells, but you can't make out its meaning.
And? What can you see?
See that you should have asked me to do this before you went to bloody Raphael.
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
It's a strange looking poem.
If it's a poem at all. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
I'm pretty sure this is bugged, by the way, because I'm pretty sure we're meant to get this earlier. Did you ever see Cat's story in Infernal?
No. I could have missed it, of course, but I doubt it. Cazador was only figuratively hellish. There were never any devils hanging about the crypt. Whatever he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me. Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
We'll figure it out.
Will we? How sweet.
Nah, don't get used to it. I'm gonna dump you for Shadowheart. Wouldn't lying in the sand have the same result? Probably not. Just because it wouldn't be as clear. But maybe. Aw, poor Halcyon. He's on his own.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse.
I mean, you could also
But
use
with the Oak Father's blessing,
minor
we
image,
may soon see it
which is a
banished
spell.
from these lands.
You could literally just use minor illusion and just be like, this is what it looks like. Won't you miss being first druid?
Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
Halcyon is probably the most emotionally stable companion in the entire game. Like, he doesn't need saving. Apart from when you, very, very, very early on. Like, he doesn't have emotional baggage in the same way all the others do. Halcyon's just Halcyon. He knows what he wants to do. He wants to achieve his goal. But he doesn't need you to save him from himself. He doesn't need you to help resolve some big emotional crisis or anything like that. He's the only one with his head screwed on straight, and I can respect that. Plus, those arms. You gotta have an elf like that around. Plus, I have a huge soft spot for druids. I love druids. They're my favorite D&D class.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
And he's gone. Bye, Halcyon. It's nice having you around when we did. Alright. Bed. I don't know why the game insists on making you give up. Whatever's in your pack. Then just ditch. Kinda, yeah.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here.
Oh god, I forgot I did
and
that.
Getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
He carries all
You
this
took an
emotional
unexpected
baggage.
route here.
Yeah,
You
he
did a
really
brave
does.
thing. Saving those people in the grove.
Why is he in a dress? Like, apparently this is his casual wear. The romper. I think that's so that we didn't get like an upskirt shot. Yeah, matching. I mean, we're both drow. I just turned him into a demonic drow apparently this time around. I don't even remember why I did them the way that I did. Other than it's the drow version of how I had my first dream visitor, which probably says a lot about my opinion on things that visit you when you're sleeping.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
Imagine this with human colored skin and like
It just doesn't stop.
brownish
We
hair.
are being bombarded by waves of
And
telepathic
that's
energy.
how my
Wave
first
after
character's
wave
dream
with
visitor
hardly a
looked.
breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
My transformation?
Yes. But the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand.
Because
in any case,
more people are right-handed, correct? So they can shrug the like strap back on properly more easily on the right shoulder than on the left. And also in Roman times, the left side was considered evil, and the Latin for left is sinistrosum, which is where we get the word sinister from. I'm not even kidding. That's why the Romans tied it on the right shoulder, because they thought left was evil. And I think everyone else just followed the Romans, because the Romans infected everyone. Fuck. Yeah. I did classics at school, so I studied Latin, including Roman belief systems and things like that. So I did a bit on weird and wonderful stuff, and that was one of the things that I still remember. It's weird what sticks with you. Wants to retrieve me. Why does the Absolute want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But where all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all? This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on.
Yeah, it's alright for some.
Do not let my efforts be in vain.
I'm gonna rest now. You gotta go do things. Imagine if you wore it and suddenly got stabbed. I mean, it happened to Caesar. Yeah. Sleeping in the dark. Not to be confused with the Einstein Kill song.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Who's a good duck? What you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Treasure?
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Good boy, Scratch. The only thing missing from that conversation is for the family, and you've got Fast and Furious. Oh my god, you're right. You're so right. I watched the entire Fast and Furious franchise recently because I needed a dumb distraction that didn't require much brain power. And yeah, you are very right with that.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Never mind.
Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
You'll make the right decision. Mol's smart. I have faith in her.
I think she will. If not, well, you've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mol would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
I'd like you to join me,
I'm
Will.
up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
I'm so glad they sorted this out. Let's take Karlach's place.
Ready and willing.
We haven't had Will in the party for a while. Or at all, I don't think, in this playthrough. Maybe not at all. Yeah, we've had him for a bit. Good. Spells. So that's extremely potent. But also can backfire quite heavily. I'll take Hunger over Kerdar because it's just such a strong ability. Spells. Mentioned Door's pretty rad. My shield. Oh no, Blight. That's awesome. There's my faces. I'm just going to kind of whiz through this a little bit quickly just because I don't want to spend too much time on this. His secrets. So we gain Silence, Ray of Sickness, and Chromatic Orb, all of which are awesome spells. Will is willing to join. Really? really? Dude. Right. Well... Okay, I need to do a little bit of maintenance on... The Will's got Spell Thief and Sword of Screams. I'll probably switch his ring. What's that one? Poison resistance, yeah. That's better ring. That's fine. Hail of Thorns, that's fine. Cruel Sting. Oh, I should wield that. A Cruel Sting. Sting the Helpless. A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained targets. +1, and I get to cast Ensnaring Strands, which is basically Entangle. The least you can do is a giggle. Never. Never! No, I appreciate the attempt. Protection from missiles. I use Channel Oath. What are my Channel Oath spells? Dreadful Aspect. Bible Suffering, Control Undead. Maybe yes, maybe no. Protection from missiles is good though. I'm also gonna switch that out because Graceful Cloth is obscenely good for rogues. Bear with me, folks. I know it's a little tedious to watch me shuffle around equipment, but I'm kind of trying to rattle through it as quickly as possible. Mainly because I know what I'm doing with this equipment. It's just getting a chance to do it is sometimes a bit tricky. And I want to do this now before we get too far into anything else. Oh, the Banshees. Yeah. Right. Probably not worth it. I need Will to have some better armor, which we don't really have any that he can take right now. I am gonna give him those, which are just a better version of what he was already wearing. That should be okay. Thank you for the posture check. Correct. I needed it. Everyone is sitting comfortably.
Defender of the people.
Don't forget to stretch. Don't forget to relax your shoulders, unclench your jaw. Step away from the screen if you need to. Or unshrimp. Right, let's go.
Up now. What path lies before me?
Right. I don't remember if I still have this on me. I do. Whoops. That goes to Karlak. genius. And that goes to... Yeah, and shrimps. Yes, I'm so bad at that for inventory as well. Wielding with both hands, cool. I'm wielding a longsword with 2 hands. Which is interesting, I've never tried that before, but it gives a bonus specifically to drow. And the snaring strands is interesting. I want to give it a go, basically. It's kind of a bit of an evil weapon, but it's also kind of awesome. Oh. Failed perception check. I'm gonna quick save right here. I can't remember what's up here. Uh-oh, dead harpers is swapped. Oh, hello. Gambling mound. Shadow Curse Blight. Shadow Curse Mind Blight. Hey Will, you know that spell you've got that's really good against... How's about...
Attack.
Ah, nuts. You got surprised. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's... God, there's so many of them. Oh, that's rude. We're surprised. Wait. Wait. Yes! I've just seen the level of the undead that we've got. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Nope. Damn it. Ah, you had to constrict Shadowheart, didn't you? Right. Let's see. Okay. Well, this went spectacularly badly very quickly. Let's do that. So we got a guardian up. That'll help. We're constricted so we can't move. That's fine. I am gonna Misty Step Astarion out this way. Because otherwise he's going to die.
I won't give in.
And my character is gonna come up here. Is gonna cast Control Undead. 26. Which harper should I take? Take this one. Oh, you bastard! Saved! Oh, that's so rude! Fine, I'm gonna whack that harper. Right, and I'm backing up because... Oh, wow. That monster really has it in for Astarion for some reason. That did not go as well as I thought it might. Bit annoying. You have to shove. No! Fuck you. Please stop constricting. Oh my goodness. Well, there goes the Guardian. This is not going well. Ow. Screw you. Alright, Astarion really needed healing there. Oh, that's pretty annoying. Yeah, we're not in a good place to do that. I'm gonna throw one of these. Set it on fire.
Never a dull moment.
Right, I'm gonna... Oh, I can't control undead? Oh, fine. In that case. Divine Sense gives me advantage on attacks. Snaring Strike on you. And on you. Screw you both. Paladin is here to clean house. Once I get knocked across the path. Okay. God, the minute you get a little bit of confidence. This one just goes threatened. I'm just going to stab this one until it's going away. Oh my god, well. Ha! Oh my goodness, we are not doing well in the health department. Holy shit. Smite the Graceless is doing work there. Oh my god. Still constricted. Good grief. Puzzle room and a mile long ladder. There it is. You got it. I didn't want to tell you, but yeah, you got it. Can't do plants with that. Yeah, he really... Not a lot I can do here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, set it on fire. That'll do. Fiends and undead. You're a plant. That's annoying. In the outpost now? You snuck through a cat. Oh no, that's so easily done now. Yes! Hit the one that has the heavy armor, not the one that's almost dead, please. Okay, Will's only got that, so let's give Will some healing. And okay, now he's got... God, which one is constricting Shadowheart? Why did it keep going for the squishy ones? Alright, Starion. Sneak attack. Do a nice 46 damage, thank you very much. God, Shadow, who is constricting you? Shadowheart can't drink that, but she can cure herself. Which realistically, that was more important than anything else. At that moment. Alright. You're not on fire still. Let's fix that. I said, let's fix that. See? Much better. EC 10, 20, top 22 on lockpicking. Yeah, Astarion is disgustingly good at attacks. Oh, it's you. You are the one who is screwing Shadowheart over. I didn't see him because he blended in too well. Right. Broken the concentration. Should have done that a while ago, but there we are. Go on, hit me! Hit the one in heavy armor. Don't hit my squishy friends. I love the little, like, fuck you hellish rebuke. The lower the DC, the higher he rolls. Yeah, I fully believe that. I think he does it on purpose.
Can't afford to let up.
Right. Well. And then get some actual damage out, shall we, Shadow? Or not. You know, you can just chill at the back, I guess. Oh my god. Why? Okay.
So much for peace.
Oh shit. Oh, I fucked up.
Not going to last much longer.
That was a bit of a fuck up, hey. Shit!
Well, some rest.
Will died! What? I still think you shouldn't be able to die out of combat, but...
What am I to do?
This isn't good.
Good grief.
That'll have to do.
One of our party members survived the combat, says a win in my book. I feel like if you've just finished combat, I feel like you shouldn't like succumb to death saving throws at least. Although my character's got something that lets them automatically stabilize, so I think that's why I kind of whoopsied on that one. There it is, Elixir of Viciousness. Oh wow. It's so good. It's amazing. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing near enough the main tank in this situation.
Breathe deep and move.
That cost a lot more than it should have done, really, though. Like, that took 5 out of 8 spell slots from me. Both my short rests. Which is not the end of the world, realistically, because it's a quicker way of healing.
Couple turns should do it.
So many rolls with a single character. I mean, we've got the silver tongue and we got the damage output. Well, actually no, the rogue's the damage output in this one, I think. Self-immolation. What? Set yourself on fire to gain heat? What? No. That's getting sold. I'm not setting myself on fire, and I'm not letting any of my party do it either. I know there's a build you can do with it, but I'm not getting into that. That might be a Dark Urge build later down the line. Yeah, Owlbear is crazy good. Oh. I can have both protection and hate active. I don't know why hate wasn't active. Protection wasn't active. That was weird. Oh, go on then, Will. Where are you? Come here. Come here. Lay on hands. There we go. It annoys me when one member of my party is damaged and the rest are fine. Yeah, let's go this way. So getting into another major fight is probably not a good idea, but we might be able to deal with a couple of scuffles. I should probably drink one of those. Get one of my level ones back.
Help! The curse has torn open the ground itself. No traps, please.
Yeah, the Owlbear damage output. I've not measured them together. I don't know who would win between Assassin Rogues and Owlbear, but I reckon it's pretty close. Cool. So we've got the Shadowed Battlefields. Can do Owlbear based on bonus healing action to share HP volume. Maybe. It depends on how easily the rogue could get sneak attack damage. You give the rogue a stack of hold person. But yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit biased because I like playing rogues anyway. So, and I've gotten this. I don't often say, like, toot my own horn, so to speak, but I've gotten disgustingly good with rogues in this game. To the point where even, like, tacticians feeling really is disgraceful. You had that conversation? Yeah. Probably. That doesn't surprise me either.
Something good here, I hope.
Good gift.
Dark Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
I want to try and combine Rogue and Druid somehow. I think you could make it work, but I don't know how to do it in this game.
Give it a shot.
You see an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new soul. Caduce knew.
I love reading the hearing the shadow vestiges. Oh, it's so good not having to hold a bloody lantern all the time. Don't die, Roland, please.
Got to press on.
Fuck it. I'm shooting Roland to heal. Roland's healed.
The only way out is through.
I am gonna Misty Step right over. Divine Smite.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Hey. What are you even doing here, Roland?
I was looking for Cal and Leah. What else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
You're too hard on yourself, Roland.
Not hard enough. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
He's an asshole, but he means well. I swear I got saving the tradition. What? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool.
You sensed that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father.
The reads on this are so good.
Then through.
You sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorn. Victory seemed possible then.
How good is that? 2 lines.
Here we go.
She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. But there were so many.
Oh, I get goosebumps listening to all of those. Genuinely, it is so impressive. Just... if Amelia Tyler doesn't win that BAFTA, there is no justice in the world. That's all I'm saying. You cannot tell me.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
Whoa, no, wait. Hang on. Wrong character. You cannot tell me that being able to raise goosebumps with 2 lines read like that is not deserving of a BAFTA.
Let's crack it
They're fucking phenomenal. The more I play this game, the more I am just absolutely in awe of the job Millie did on this. Anyway.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, if you want to just spend some time and just listen to some incredible voice work, go either in this section, find all the shadow vestiges, or go to any of the graveyards in Baldur's Gate 3 and just listen to her read them. I genuinely have spent hours wandering around graveyards just listening to her talk and read them. And it's so incredible, just the amount of emotion and just the range of different things. Just the range of different stories she takes you on in just a couple of sentences is incredible.
What's inside?
Yeah.
We're close.
Ugh.
I can feel it. The absolute.
Get out of my head.
Its power is strong here.
Ugh. Get out of my head. Nope. I don't remember any of that's here. Oh, so close. Sherry. Oh, you found the comfy corner of my head. It's a small corner. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've got a tasty breakfast. Don't linger too long in my head. You get ideas. They're not good for you. Oh, the waning moon. Probably don't want to go in there just yet. That's the thing. Smoky and hot chocolate. Very comfy corner. Probably where my writer's brain goes to scream about all the stories that I'm not bloody writing. You just missed me fangirling over Amelia Tyler's incredible ability to make 2 sentences into an entire story. I could probably find, actually, I could definitely find a point to illustrate. I'm just gonna write 4 chapters in 2 days and hasn't written anything in days. Oh, I know that feeling all too well. I've got, because I mainly write fanfics at the moment. I have novel ideas, I just don't have the energy to write them. So I do kind of flash fic type stuff. I've written nearly 30,000 words of Baldur's Gate 3 fanfics. I've got about the equivalent in work in progress, and then I keep starting new ones instead of finishing the ones I've already started. And it's really getting to be a problem. Then my writer's brain is just screaming at me going, please just fucking finish one. Yeah, okay. Let's go here. Let's do this fight. Might be a bit ambitious, actually. Oh well, we're here now. Oh, I should have had the oxen fish lads. Yes, finish one, but also here, have a dozen new ideas. Because screw you. What even is sleep? Wait. Oh, I need a shadow to inspect. There we go. You're undead. Ooh, I've just had a really interesting idea. I'm gonna try this out. First, guiding bolt. Oh, I've had a really... Oh no, this is gonna be interesting.
No time to waste.
Two-round kill on the spectator? What? Got off a hard start on the first round, complete shutdown. Nice! Good job! That's awesome. Right. Okay, cool. This is fairy lights. This is basically things... Fairy fire, sorry. Things get illuminated. Do I have... I do have a channeling with charge. Excellent. Cool. I want to try channeling my oath again. Are we seeing 30? No worries, Kel. Take it easy. I hope you got something good for dinner. Enjoy. I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate more. Oh, that sucks, Shari. Sorry about that. It's partly why I've not played more co-ops with people, because I've played so much of this game. I don't want to be that person. Oh, fucking outbreak. I want to say something more, but I'll wait a minute. Saving here because I want to try a thing. Where's my control and that button? I'm back from the ads. Sorry about that, Shari. Got rudely interrupted by the ads. No, I'm sorry you're getting bussed around. But yeah, I really try hard not to do that, but yeah, I mean, honestly, I hope you do get the chance to experience it for yourself without anyone telling you what to do, because it's a fantastic game. Where's my control and dead button? Is it that one? I want to see if I can control this one. Yes! We've got a pet shadow. Okay. So this guy is now our friend. Can I heal him? I don't want to heal him. Giving it a Valentine's card? Kinda, yeah. Just kind of like, okay, you're my friend now. Come join me. He's having a bad time though. Got fairy fire. He's in my aura of hate and my aura of protection. He's got a radiating orb and he's mind controlled. You see me as a he? I don't really know. But... Don't attack my shadow. That's rude. I just got here. Yeah, that's my friend. Quit it. Exactly. So what are you playing and what's your Baldur's Gate character, Shari? Tell me all about them. If you want to, of course. Alright, Starren probably needs a heal. Dragonborn Druid, hopelessly devoted to Gale. Aww. I really struggle with Gale. I am Astarion and Halsin. For me.
Blood comes easy these days.
Right. Nope, friendo. We want that one. Thundering Smite. Take that. No romance happening because you have to do a certain thing in the story to trigger. I'm actually missing it. Yeah, I know. I know which bit you mean. That's the thing. I've romanced Astarion. I know the romance track for Gale. I'm currently romancing Shadowheart in this one. So that's fun. I'm in the process of also romancing lae'zel and trying to romance Will, but Will is surprisingly hard to romance. In different playthroughs, but this playthrough we're romancing Shadowheart. Like, Astarion's my boy, and I love Halcyon to bits as well, but we're romancing Shadowheart this time, basically to give other people a chance. It is really interesting to see which ones are slow burn ones and which ones are a bit more what's the nice way of putting it? Which ones are a bit more fast-paced? Shall we say? Fast-paced romance? Is that a fair thing to say? Oh, I forgot I had pearlescent on me. Oh, he's great. I love Halcyon to bits. Yeah, round 1 unites romance Halcyon. Yeah, 10 out of 10. The Halcyon romance. My only complaint about the Halcyon romance is there's not enough. There's not enough to it. It's not quite as, like... There's not as much of a developed story as there is with some of them, sadly. But that's my personal opinion as well. I'm really interested to see how the lae'zel romance pans out. Really, really interested to see how the Gale, or the attempted Gale romance pans out on my other playthroughs. Sorry, not Gale, Will. The attempted Will romance. Any sort of side character? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, damn it, I'm encumbered. Encumbered something rotten. Where's the shadow vestige?
You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her?
Oh, she's so damn good. So damn good, people. Give her the battle already. Oh, right. Oh, God. Okay, so I've said this 100 times, so anyone who's been here regularly is sick of hearing me say it. I have very strong opinions about the Astarion romance. I hated Astarion. Like, fully despised him, nearly killed him the first time I encountered him. He has become my favorite character in the entire game. I'm horribly, horribly biased about him, so I cannot be objective. The Astarion story helped me heal a decade-old trauma, so it is a rough story. It is also a fucking incredible story. Oh, his attitude makes me laugh. I really, really enjoy having Astarion in the group. I'm gonna send it to camp. I need to send some stuff to camp because I am massively encumbered and it's driving me nuts. Yeah, his attitude doesn't change. He is probably the strongest reflection of your gameplay style. And he is also so hilariously mischaracterized so frequently by the wider fandom, so to speak. So yeah, but he's great. I really genuinely love Astarion story. It's incredibly rewarding. In my opinion, anyway. Like I said, horribly biased. He won me over from I'm going to fucking stab you as soon as you stop being useful to I will protect you with everything I've got. Do not come after my Astarion. In the space of one playthrough, that's how my attitude changed towards him. Is I am going to push you down the deepest hole I can find and walk away smiling to yeah. I will protect this person with everything I've got. Yeah, I mean, I still like winding Astarion up. It's funny, but it is also yeah. Can I please get some encumbrance back, game? Speaking of Astarion, hey Astarion, can you hold these for me? Because I'm really tired of being encumbered. Yeah. Right, what was I doing? I wandered up here and I got distracted. Yeah. Oh look, some stairs. Whoops. Sorry, Astarion. Oh yes, my little shadow. He's still here. We just got a little pet controlled shadow here. Distracted by our shadow friend, yes. But not that shadow, as pretty as she might be. I'm trying to think, do I want to go into Moonrise? Probably not with a pet shadow in our wake. So I might actually back out a little bit and stop controlling undead if I can. I'll just walk through this. We'll probably find a fight to get into and then the shadow will probably die because it's not very strong, sadly. Yeah, Control Undead has become my favorite feature of Oathbreaker. It's so unexpectedly amazing. That's what I thought. The shadow growling? Yeah. He growls every time he pops up out of the darkness. I love him. He's so cute. It's just a shame I think it only lasts until long rest, if I remember rightly. Hey, Arabella.
Hey! I know you. You're... Twist 'em up.
Is that the kid Korgo went after?
More friends.
Seems
yes.
She's learned a new trick.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
What are you doing out here, Arabella? It's not safe.
I was looking for Mum and Pops when Zevlor when he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I've got such a big soft spot for all the tieflings. I'll find your parents.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Go to Alfira.
No
Alfira's
way.
good.
I mean, I'm sure you think that. But you ain't seen what I seen. I don't trust no one sides myself no more. Save 3. Mum, Pops, and you. Take me in. I won't make a peep. Cross my heart and hope to die.
I'll be honest, Sherry, I have played countless playthroughs at this point. I've only completed the game twice. I have played countless characters. I'm still struggling to be a truly heartless bastard. The closest I've gotten is one that I've just spun up sort of this week. My first truly amoral character, and we'll see how far they get, because so far it is still early act 1 when it's kind of easier to be a bastard. Hey, Great Red, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Ah, she called me hero. My biggest weakness. So yeah, we're playing our Oathbreaker today. Our Oathbreaker is strangely nicer than our bard.
Seems simple enough.
Here lies Sister Kevin. A more devoted mendicant never lived.
That's such a backhanded thing to put on a tombstone.
Behold the mortal remains of Marvy Bullows, town crier. Died loudly.
Oh, I never get sick of this. I never get sick of the tombstones in this game. And I always find new ones. Alright.
Here lies Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster.
Yes. Anyway. It's the narrator, yes. That is the wonderfully talented Amelia Tyler reading them all. Would die for absolutely. Oh my god. I'm a massive fangirl of just the way she does the tombstones and the shadow vestiges in this game. For those alone, I am a huge fan. Holy crap. The skill, the talent. But also she's just a wonderful human.
What to do?
Tickles part of my brains I didn't know existed. Oh, have you played Dark Urge yet, Shari? That'll do things to your brain. No? I recommend playing through a regular playthrough first. And then do a Dark Urge one. That will do things to your brain.
These birds have seen everything.
Wait. My shadow's not followed us in. Hey, shadow buddy. Did you get stuck? Can you not cross running water? Is that it? Did they do this where it can't cross running water? Oh no, it just got stuck. Oh, I was about to get really excited then that they put a little D&D nod in there. But no. Here's Shadow Buddy. So yeah, anyone who's confused and just joined us, this is a Shadow Buddy. He's friend. We're controlling undead. So it's one of the shadows. I controlled undead on him successfully. And now we have a friend wandering around with us. May I hug? Yes. He's friendly. For now. He's very polite. He waits outside. His arm, yes. Running around with his arms out is great. I love him so much. We really need to get back to a... Alright, I need to get back to a trader. So this is going to be quite entertaining because I'm going to go and bamf to Last Light Inn. So... There he is, little buddy. Just running around like a little mushroom.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Oh, I love him so much. I love getting our little undead buddies joining us. Don't worry, Townswick. Yeah, don't worry, Harpers. He's all good. Intelligence saving throws might be useful. That's medium. I might actually be able to get some good stuff for Will here. But first, don't get distracted. Gotta sell the junk. Sell them self-immolation. Sell that. Oh no, wait, I need that one. the guide to Paladin Oathbreakers. Evidence, tough letter, unsent letter. Game for the moon. I swear, one of these days I'm just gonna sit down and just do like a bag sort before stream. I'm going to do a bag sort and a cosmetic revamp because I like tinkering with my cosmetics. But I don't think anyone else likes watching me do it, so yeah. One of these days you'll all see me with... Oh no, I just saw the Astarion's close. Didn't mean to do that. It took me a while, a long time, so every time they party, I'm wearing a different transmog. I was the same, Terry. I was exactly the same in WoW. I was constantly changing my transmogs because I couldn't make my mind up. Just watch someone play through Walking Dead. Which Walking Dead game? Because I've played the Telltale one, so I can completely understand if that's the one that's gotten you. That's heartbreaking, that game. I want a stone, I want gone. Yes, oh god, that game is heartbreaking. Many virtual hugs. Because, yeah. Completely understand. We don't need that.
Take care now.
Okay, we're not encumbered anymore. I need to find... Hey, Darren. Hey, he's running! He's so tall!
Need anything?
He's so tall. The Telltale games is so good. Do you have a padded chainmail heavy? Do you have like a padded jacket or something? Studded leather? What is bludgeoning? Medium. I need light armor for Will from memory. Oh, there it is. Padded armor +2. Thank you. I'll take that 100 off. We really do not need feigned death. Then again, I didn't think we'd need that many scrolls of Revivify, and as we found out earlier, sometimes this game can surprise you just a little bit. Good grief. Right.
I'll be here if you need any.
What I need is some cash at this point. There we go. Ooh, Will looks very dashing in green. Hey, and it matches his boots. Wow. Fancy man, indeed. Will being all fancy with his padded jerkin. Oh, look at that little guy. He's just a little guy. I love him so much. Camp. Right, that's a little bit better. Right back. No worries. No worries. I should probably finish stream soonish, but I'm having too much fun with our little shadow friend. So I want an excuse to keep playing with him.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Alright. Self-care checkpoint, folks.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
I will see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Okay. Sadly, I do need to long rest in games, so I'm going to do that. And then I'm also going to take a very quick break. Just going to grab some water and stretch my legs. So, hydration break. Sadly, I think this means we lose our shadow buddy. But, I'm gonna F5 just in case this goes awry. I think it should be fine. He'll probably just disappear, but... You finished Iron Widow already? Damn. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you enjoy it. You enjoyed it. But it sounds like you did. Yeah, I love Iron Widow so much. What do you miss? We got ourselves a shadow buddy. Temporarily. And we found Arabella again. And and we got our asses kicked by some undead plants. Which is why I'm going to camp and long resting, because we're basically out of spells already.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path.
Did. Ah, it's
you
so
might be a
good.
little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
I mean, naive.
Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get rid of this worm and get back to my life.
That's the obvious option, yes. But consider the alternatives. Just think. How many people have the Mind Flayers infected? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
God, oh, it's chilling. When you know the story, it is so chilling. Yeah, Astarion. How would we do that exactly? Go on then, Astarion, with the big ideas.
I assume there's some device controlling these things, so we find that. Murder some people and, Look, I'm not a details person, all right? But turning up and causing chaos has worked for us so far. I'm just
Fair
saying,
point.
there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and liberate the world from this evil.
Oh, you manipulative shit. I'll consider it.
Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
Astarion being a thirsty bitch. He's always a thirsty bitch. I get Astarion. I understand Astarion more than I would like to. I understand how his brain works. I understand why he does what he does. Which is partly why I hated him so much, because yeah, when you know the rule book, when you know the book of someone manipulating you to get what they want, it is really confronting to find a character doing the exact same thing and doing all the survival techniques. Yeah. I love Astarion as a character, but he is not a good character at his core. Like, he is complicated, to say the least. He is not a hero.
The shadows are cruel.
That's what makes him interesting.
It would take a miracle for Arabella's mother and father to survive them. Well, lucky for us, we've got a knack for miracles. Let's reunite the girl with her mother and father. She deserves that much.
I'll just take in your father to Moonrise.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge
Thank you,
at
PC.
Moonrise.
Welcome back, Kel. What do you think they want?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
You just missed Astarion doing Astarion things, that's all. Can we trust
I
fire?
was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington.
Pretty
Her
much.
keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
Steady as Tyr's heartbeat is such a...
What's on your mind?
Such a compliment. How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Yep, we're flirting with Will again.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me, horns and all. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
I would disagree that Astarion is a narcissist, to be honest. Great Red. It's hard to discuss Astarion properly without kind of spoiling some stuff. The best way I can describe it without spoiling parts of the story for folks in chat who've not seen it is that if you know the phrase hurt people, the people who are hurting will hurt people around them. That kind of helps you make sense of what Astarion is. Astarion is someone who is dealing with something badly. He's not dealing with it in the way that survivors are meant to be, and being gracious and noble and, you know. I'm not saying he's perfect, and I'm not saying that it excuses anything he does. Because he does terrible things. He's not a good person. But I would disagree that he's a narcissist. Again, it's opinion, right? Like, everyone's got their own opinion, and I think Astarion is one that's a really interesting. It's really interesting to see how folks react to him. I think you might need another coffee there, Thess. Right. I am going to be right back in just 2 moments, folks. I'm just going to stretch my legs and grab a drink.
Can I touch your face? before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you know, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor undead.
All right. Thank you for bearing with me, folks. How is everyone doing in the chat?
Let's have a look.
I hope you're all doing well. Right, I really want to quickly make sure everyone is geared. Mainly because attack, yeah, so that can switch. Yeah, just mainly kind of keeping everyone geared because it's a bit easier to keep track of. Oh yeah, lae'zel's got the Gith egg. Giant breaker. No, I want her to have that. Cool. Race in the face of trauma is a bit nuts though. Yeah. I mean, the best way I can describe it, Great Red, is that he is an imperfect victim, but he's also a walking exposed nerve. And once you understand those once you see those two things about him, he makes a lot more sense.
So, what were you before you were
Just a big fat phony. He talks a big game. Yeah. I've got a lot of opinions about Astarion. Partly because his character struck such a massive chord with myself. So I won't bore everyone else in chat who has probably heard me ramble about Astarion far too much. EC30.
Hey, you.
Oh, unlucky
I
cow.
made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Not yet.
Well, hurry. They gotta be somewhere, and I don't want them worrying.
Alright.
Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines. I never met a skeleton before. Are you know, dead?
I am not.
Is anyone wanting to talk to us at the moment? Not from the looks of it. Cool. So let's go see if our shadow buddy is still there. Oh, he's not friendly anymore. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, we gotta kill our shadow buddy. Oh, that's sad. Sorry, shadow buddy, but you made everyone in Last Light Inn upset.
An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Selûne. Now they hang in the town square.
Watching us, or I'm a dead man walking.
Mostly ignored work stuff. Place in Baldur's Gate. Sounds like a good day. Honestly, if I could have ignored work today, I would have done.
By Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Right. I know I spent so much time in traders today. I apologize, but it's one of those things. It's much like checking the auction house in WoW. It changes regularly. Right. Okay.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing. Have you got a death wish?
Hardly. I've got a lantern that protects me.
Look at that.
May it keep you from the shades. Not sure we can afford to lose an ally like you.
Oh, Papa Donna, you sweetheart. We've not technically got a lantern, we've got the pixie blessing, but I'm guessing that's the answer that we should give. Yeah. I know where I'm trying to get to. I just can't remember how to get there. Because the Shadow Curse is a bit fucky. I've been past this way. I think it's this way. Oh, we'll get that. We'll work it out. One thing I noticed incredibly strongly about Act 2, it's not that way. Right, back to last light. Reset. The one thing I noticed incredibly strongly about Act 2 is a lot of the exploration chatter just isn't there. Think about Act 1 and all of the party banter, and then compare it to Act 2. There's nothing. It's right. Up here. Oh no, more failed perception checks. I see.
Maybe I should. No.
Surprise! Okay. Oh, I see you there. Sneaky little bastard.
Concentrate. Have to keep going.
That one's on fire, so it's... Ah, Shadowheart. Let's bamf out this guy.
Time to push my luck again. Time for some.
Ow! Right. Did you have my daily reading in? No worries. No worries, Great Red. Take it easy. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm really glad you enjoyed Iron Widow too. I hope you enjoy whatever it is you're reading now. Oop. Cool. Nice. Hey, screw you, buddy. Oh, I love Hellish Rebuke. No. Don't constrict Will. Will needs to move. Ow. Ow. Right. We want to get these needle blights, really. Good grief. Also, my health pool is shockingly low for a paladin. I don't know why. I think I've started them up wrong. Fine. Hit you then.
That should work.
Ha! Wow! That exploded so strongly it shattered the signpost. Damn. I've never seen that before. Gotcha. Fine. Hit the spiritual weapon. Cool. Cool. That's great. That's fine.
Finish this.
I hate this so much. There we go. Got that bastard. Younger soldiers at Super, we got a text from her friends saying she's such a lovely girl. Oh. It's shocked because it's not mine. Oh. Oh, it's nice of your of the mum to send you a text like that.
This is worth the cost.
Ow. Sounds like you're doing a good job. Right.
Keep your distance now.
Astarion.
Simple.
Lockpick. Okay, let's get this open. Let's get on with what we were actually planning to do before we got so rudely interrupted by a bunch of undead plants again.
Despite everything.
That can't be her. Ouch. Damn. Teenagers are brutal.
Anything of use?
I could not handle being a parent. Could not handle being a parent. Huge amount of respect for you for doing it. What do you mean locked? I just picked up the key. Fine, Astarion. Open the damn thing. Please. I've just got Astarion here for sleight of hand checks, basically.
Very well.
Oh. Wait. How do I get there? Oh, you must be able to get there. Oh. I found something I didn't know you could get to. Alright, party. You can all stay there, because most of you can't jump. Oh, I can't quite get there, though. I'm getting wildly distracted by this, because I did not know this was here. I want to know how you get to it. That was Speak with Dead, not Misty Step. Yeah, it's the same range. I don't think I can get there. Oh, wait. Thank you for letting me know. I did not know this was here. Oh my god.
Night and shadow have claimed this place. Turn back.
This is going to be wildly underwhelming, but... Dear diary. Well, it's another horrible day. Dad promised if I didn't like it in Rythman we could leave, but here we are. Told him about 100 times or more that I want to go back to El Terrell, but he said he promised his boss to stay until some project was done. Well, who cares about a boss? I want to go. He's ruining my life and he doesn't even care. His boss is a man named Kittrick, and my dad said we're allowed to be in his town as long as we don't let on that we're not a Shah family. I don't see much at school or with the other kids. I don't know what it really means to be a Shah family, or why we're not one. I don't care. I just want to go back to El Terrell. Oh my god! There's a tiefling kid. So cool. Tiefling or... I think there are both. I think it's both. Can I get that? Oh, that is so fascinating.
Let's see.
So bizarre seeing a short named everywhere. I can imagine. Then again, I get it a lot with Jinx. I see Jinx and hijinks a lot everywhere. Oh my god, out of the sausage tube into the shadow. I need to read this. Shadow creature transformation is like this. I'm standing in a tunnel with one eye leading into light and the other leading into darkness. The tunnel glistens and stinks like a tube of rancid sausage. Everything's slick with slime. I've got to get out of here. I know I do. But which way? Light or dark? Not day and night. The light is coming from the face of my grandfather, who used to squeeze my knee under the dining table with his bony fingers. His wizened, grinning face is the face life wears. It has flowed off his face and is wearing it now, lantern bright in the light at the end of the tunnel. The dark, though, the dark is absolute. No faces there. No old family trouble there. No bad dreams or memories there. Well, that's decided then, isn't it? Sauntering, now striding, now running, now into the velvety black, embraced, bones snapping, bodies softening, silking, feeling the change, the old life left behind. New life, new me, let's go, yippee. Oh, wow. I'm so glad that I found this. That is so cool. So messed up, but so freaking cool. Also, reset the clock. I found something new that I'd not seen in over 1,000 hours of gameplay. It is shocking how much this happens. One of the other streamers I watched has taken to calling me Lady Shah now. I mean, it's a term of respect. And Shah is a very powerful goddess, so I take it as a compliment. For the most part. I've got the biggest grin on my face because I'm so happy I found something new.
The waning moon.
I've met few who can also commune with the dead.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown.
Bev, yes.
Be on your way.
Nashada Kai.
Soul. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Oh. The D&D nerd in me is just it always gets, I always get so giddy when I'm at this point, because it's such a cool thing they put in. Speak plainly. What are you talking about?
Forgive me. It has been some time since I spoke to another. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
Break. Sorry, I didn't get the warning out in time. He's dead. How much more can she pay?
Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Oh, Paladin challenge. Interesting. Hardly a fair trial. You've already decided her guilt. Why?
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with vengeance, with fury. This is your chance to torment a murderer, to make her suffer. Will you take it?
Well, what must I do?
I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Oh, that is so interesting. So I did this recently on one of my offline characters. Very interesting that you get paladin options there. That's cool. That is very, very cool. Let's see. We know where the waning moon is. Raining moons, apparently. But before we go there, I'm gonna have to do something super, super quick. Because otherwise this is gonna become a problem for us. Go this way. I'm basically just getting a fast travel point, because I keep forgetting. And it helps me orient myself around the town a little bit. Because I keep getting lost and disoriented.
I want to have a word.
Hi, Corilla.
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
Gods, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre.
Also, Corilla is a thing. I have a very strong temptation to get that sigil tattooed on me. Because I think it's a gorgeous design, to be honest. And I think we all know how obsessed I am with this. And I think it's a really subtle nod to quite a lot of things, not just Baldur's Gate. Because it also reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist. And some of the sigils in Hellsing as well. Both anime that I adore. But also Baldur's Gate. I'm glad you agree, Hen. Because I think it would make a really great leg tattoo. And just like a really dark purple. Or black. Either or. But yeah, it's what I'm thinking about. Right, now we've got that. I can orient myself a bit better. Because yeah, it's the same sigil every time you fast travel. Come on, Shadow Hat. Please shift out of the way. Thank you. Yeah. That'd make a very cool design. Right, anyway. I'm getting distracted again. I'm very distractible tonight.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
Yes.
I'm sure a place like this has plenty.
Oh, you punny bastard. I'm sure a place like this has spirits aplenty. See, this is why I'm romancing Shadowheart this time around, Astarion. This is what you drive me to. Little shit. I wasn't going now. I'm not giving him any credit.
The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single thought is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub.
I'll drink to that though.
Hey for the pub. Oh for the pub. We'll soon be stinking drunk.
Everyone hates it too. I hate puns. I hate puns with a passion. They drive me absolutely nuts. Don't ask me why, they just make me irrationally angry. Barred from entry. The following ex-customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in, even should they beg. Especially should they beg. Martin Doughty. Human? Chug 'em run. Sam Smythe. Lascivious behavior, also known as the pickle incident. Geringer's Thorm. She knows what she did. That's interesting. Kavin Ort. Tall dwarf. Exceedingly boring. Sarah B. Short half-elf. Vomited on a waiter, purposefully. Unknown elf. Pale skin. Snide mouth. Referring to the master distiller as the porcine publican. Sound familiar? Rochelle Quark. Halfling. Groin punching. Jon Von Dunn. Suspected alias. Grotesquely tall human. Underpants on head. Yes, I like the band list too. It's funny. The pickle incident. Yeah, the pale elf, huh? Snide mouth, huh? I wonder who that might be. She knows what she did. I'll tell you why that's interesting in a moment. I know what she did. Well, I figured it out, I think. I have a strong suspicion as to what she did.
We used to dance. There used to be music. I don't know you. Perhaps I forgot you.
I don't think so. I think you'd remember me. Then again, pale elf... Oh, hello. Have some fun.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
Just saying that Thorn, again, you got Thistlebells, you got Ketherick, you got Gemengarth, or however you pronounce the name. It's a family. Rising of Dragon Age Inquisition side story. Larian is so good at rewarding you for poking into all the nooks and crannies. From what I understand about their other games as well, it is characteristic of them. I think from what, again, I don't know Dragon Age that well, but I think it's also partly what makes BioWare so good at RPGs. What is it that you're serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
I've seen some grotesques in my time, but this is something else.
Divinity was awesome. I really need to play Divinity. I really need to play it.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
He looks set to burst, and will probably be left hip deep in his juices.
Oh, thanks for that image, Shadowheart.
Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both.
She recommended guessing the bartender. Oh. Oh shit. I guess we're drinking. Because that's a lot of constitution bonus. +1 from Holy Lance Sound, +1 from Cloak of Protection, +3 from Aura of Protection. That's just as a base. Gaseous form? Huh. Gain advantage on Constitution, Dex, and Strength save. Well, shit. Did not know that. I will take a resistance from the girlfriend. See how this goes? Everyone approved of that.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Yeah. Just right on the button.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take.
Because you gave me a small mug.
Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
See, I've mainly done this with people with high sleight of hand. I've not done this while drinking. So, it's really interesting.
A fable, a saga.
Ooh, stories, you say? You want a fable or a saga? I explored a lost fortress buried deep in the Underdark's bowels. That sounds like a saga, doesn't it? Whew, guidance. All the girlfriend bonuses. I am going to save on this one, because I don't trust it. I don't trust the game not to screw me. Oh, maybe I should have had a bit more faith.
Treasures in the dark.
refuse to stone me again.
Another! You found the beach? Yes. It is always in your favor to keep exploring. And it is true. We're an Oathbreaker. Faith is no longer our concern. Oathbreakers need not have faith. How did you become what you are now?
Father Catheric's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Holy laughter.
Oh, shit. You used to be an elf. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. God, I'm slow. Another saving throw. Oh, it's getting harder. Okay, we got a 7, so we need a 9 up. So we got better than half odds. Oh, jeez. Game. This game is gonna give me a heart attack.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
This is gonna have some sort of side effect. I just know it. Just because I'm succeeding the saving throw does not mean it's free of consequence.
Villains vanquished. Beast bastard.
Foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bested. Hey Clive, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're well. We're on our Oathbreaker tonight. Foes, villains, and beasts. Bested Inquisitor. I like that one. Lae'zel. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That's always good to hear. I'm good. Excuse me. I am very good, thank you. I am sleepy because it's basically midnight here. But other than that, I'm doing well. Slightly terrified that I am going to screw up one of these rolls, but I've not... Oh, crap. Okay. The game's taking mercy on me, for once.
I'll drink to that. We drink to everything, but especially to that. Bravo!
Yeah. The bartender approves.
Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
Oh, man. What can you tell me about Catherick?
Father is Father, eternal, invincible, forever, except not. Another drink.
Drink! Another! Welcome back, Indy. I hope you got some rest. Wait, give me a second. We gotta drink again, right? That's how it goes. You drink, then you ask. Oh my god, it's getting harder! It's getting harder! It's an 18 DC now. Oh, we need an 11. So far, we've been okay. Oh my god. This is some paladin bullshit right here. Your continued
Each
good health.
swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
Uh-oh. No, you don't. Uh-oh.
You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret? No. Not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Cage. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No. Nay. Neither. Too strong.
Oh my god. And thus Thistlevill Thorm succumbed to death. I am shocked that we got through that without any shenanigans. That is kind of terrifying.
Sorry. Terrible.
Finally.
Clean up
There
right
might be
next
some
time.
more drink for the rest of us.
There might be some more drink for the rest of us. What? Someone didn't like the barkeep.
That's curious.
Renovations.
Sweet chili wedges. I'm hungry. I might have to pause stream soon because I need food potentially. Might be midnight munchies, or it might just be the fact that it is late and I need rest. But I'm also fully invested and I want to keep playing. Oh. Now, I heard about a thing around here. Huh? Ledger return. Oh, we missed the raven again. Interesting. That's what I get for scooching on ahead.
Something over there.
10-minute intermission while you grab snacks. I'll probably end up finishing stream soon, to be honest, because it is genuinely midnight here. But I'll play out a little bit more. Probably the next half hour or so. Get to a nice round 4 hours. Plus, I'm looking for something in here. I'm not sure where you can find it. If I can even find it. apparently you can find a recipe for the drink that he has you
Maybe we'll get some
drink.
proper music now.
Oh. How have I never noticed that door before? Oh my god. What? Thought I knew where everything was? Not everything. Just most things. I found something new today, Andy. I think I've just found another something new.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I don't think I've been back here. Holy shit!
Moving ahead.
This is completely new. To me, anyway. Holy crap.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thizabald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thizabald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thizabald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
So, that's where his concoction comes from. Ah, son of... Much better.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thizabald's purple worm poison.
Oh. That's where that recipe comes from. I randomly had it on one of my playthroughs and I had no idea where it had come from. But I'm guessing you get it regardless of whether or not you find this room. Because I have never seen this room before.
No traps, please.
I missed more in this section than I did in any other part of the game. Like, I missed so much in the Shadow Curse lands on previous playthroughs. Mainly because I found it really frustrating to deal with. But now I've dealt with the Shadow Curse. Whenever they deal acid damage, they also affect noxious fumes. Hostile creatures take 1 for acid. Huh. Nifty. It's all coming together.
Looking ahead.
It's
Step forward.
purple worm gullet. Oh, that's how you make there's a poison. You can make purple worm toxin from it too. And I thought you didn't get that till Act 3. I stand corrected. So the reason I'm kind of fascinated with this is because I heard you could find out the recipe for what you drink with him, and I'd never seen it before. So The remaining moves deliveries are recorded here in a careful hand. The rear pages, however, are devoted to the distiller's personal reflections. Tentashak. Father Ketheric's reach begins to extend beyond Braithrin's borders. The thorns are but collectors, collectors of coin, glory, blood, and more yet. I, however, collected that which holds the most value, information. The mason caught my eye. Straight are his steps and faithful are his words, for as long as drink does not touch his tongue. 2 drops of Blackfire whiskey, and he sings his heart's true tune. He calls father a tyrant, a coward, a traitor. Beseeches the moon maiden to shine upon him once more. Dangerous words. I have told father. He will surely silence the mason and making him an example. Meanwhile, the mason draws his heresy. It is all I can do not to mock him to his very face. 6th Flame Roll. My own methods used against me. The ale she fed me was poison, and by my own hand. My true serum was all too effective. I professed the lot. The poison drinks, Malice's treatments, the interrogations, all of it. She means to reveal our schemes to the Baldur's Gate authorities. Yes, of course, I grace our palm with more gold than Garangoth could muster. Father would have my head if he knew, or worse yet, donate me to Malice. Such is my good fortune, I possess all manner of barrels, just to make a perfect fit. Brilliant. The harpers came too close. They poisoned Father Ketheric himself, yet he professes no ill effects. Malice insists it's a fluke. Doctor he may be, but he's no less a fool for it. Father has achieved that of which I can only dream, immortality. I have long suspected. I can guess Father's purpose, but I cannot fathom the means. Holy shit. Oh. Wow. The only potion I focus on making is a speed potion.
Don't touch me.
I make quite a few actually, Indy. Potion of Animal Speaking. Super useful if you don't have the spell. I make as many healing potions as I can get as I can find ingredients for, to be honest. Because it saves you a crap ton of gold. I make a lot of elixirs too.
Easy.
No, sorry. No. Too cocky, because that was a 2. Punch drunk bath. While you are drunk, you have advantage on attack rolls. You also create blast with each attack, dealing 1 to 4 thunder for 3 meters. What? Oh my god, this is so good. If you mix suspension of venomous fang with vitriol of Lolth's candle, out comes a poison. Drip, drip, drip. Oh. Wait. In doubt with alchemy. Maybe. Huh. Oh. That is very interesting. And I can't say anything about it because spoilers. Oh, that is so fascinating.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
My writer's brain is putting so many little bits and pieces together from what I know about other parts of the game. And this is incredible.
What's inside?
Does he has ideas, right? More, I am making connections. And I think I know who wrote that. And I can't say who because it's a massive spoiler. I'm going to say the interesting part was the last line about the platinum scale. And that's all I'm going to say. And I'm not going to confirm or deny any suggestions in chat. Holy crap, there's so many good ingredients here too. Kirin hair? That's amazing.
Trust no one.
God, this is a treasure trove. I cannot believe I've gone 1100 hours in this game now, near enough. And not come across this before. I feel like a moron.
With pleasure.
eye. Must be what's left of that would-be extortionist.
Holy shit. Tongue of Madness as well. Okay, so I didn't find what I was looking for.
Wonder if the gods
But
are watching me.
I found some really interesting information. I need to come back here with a couple of my other characters. God damn. See, I can tell you exactly what threw me off. I zoom in here. So you can see these outlines. The outline shows where you can go. If you look, there is a gap. So I had up to sort of this bit, and I was like, oh, look, okay, outline, no gap. Like, there's nothing else for me to find here. That's what I know.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
I wonder if we're looking for some more stuff now.
I mean, Platinum Dragons are evil, Indy. So it depends if you say I'm evil or not. I'm not saying whether I'm evil or not, because that's not for me to judge. I need...
Drinkers, toadies, and mortal stitches. Say hey for the pub.
Open up.
I need to go back and examine some of that stuff at a later date, but I'm going to do that on another playthrough. Or a chaotic neutral Platinum Dragon. I'll take it. I've certainly been called worse. Right, whereabouts am I? I'm not going to do that bit just yet. I need to get back here, so it's gonna be easier to walk from last light. Explains your hoard of shiny trinkets. Oh, don't, Indy. I succumbed. The crit roll at store had a sale on, so I've got new dice on the way. I'm so like, oh, I bought new dice. I don't have any reason to buy new dice other than I wanted them and they were pretty. More than one, Indy. More than one set. I got hang on a minute, sorry. I got the Orem set, the Caduceus set, and the Mollymork set. I really wanted to get the Ruidus set, but I could not justify that much money just on dice. I could not justify spending another, like, I think it's £90 just on one set of dice when I was already overspending. Want to see photos? I will send photos as soon as they arrive. 4 sets of metal? Oh, I'm jealous, Kel. I want metal dice. No, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Stop it. Stop going the wrong way. I'm getting distracted. It's because I'm not paying attention. I'm getting distracted and then I'm going the wrong way. I need to go up here. No, I don't. I need to go this way. What am I doing? Ugh. I bought a Chessex pound of dice at one point, so I have a huge set of those. I have like 4 or 5 themed polyhedrals. A metal D20. I get a lot of Chessex dice sets, but this is probably some of the nice ones. You're giving away set. I like dice. I like dice a lot. If I were to hoard any sort of thing as a dragon, it would be dice. But we don't buy ourselves dice, we buy them for each other. I like that agreement. I said to my partner, like, if at any point you're stuck as to what to buy me for a gift, buy me dice. Yeah, gifted dice roll better. It's true. I've got, like, you just need to look at my throne. I've got a crap ton of dice on my throne as well, because I just see shiny dice, so I'm like, ooh, yes please. I think currently the Ruidus dice on the Crit Roll store are my dice that I really wish I could have. They're so expensive. They're gorgeous, but they're so expensive. I said 90 quid on dice is just a lot of money. I couldn't justify it. But I've had my eye on the ones that I bought for ages. Like the Caduceus and the Mollymawk ones, I've had my eye on since they got announced. And I just fell in love with the Aurum ones as well, because they've got little flowers on the inside and they're translucent. So they've got flowers suspended on the inside. I could have sworn I've seen a Grog set before, Indy. I don't know if it got discontinued or something. But I could have sworn that they did do one. I'm not sure where. Excuse me. I'm not sure where it is. Burden of Time aura. Yeah, Shadow Kai! Yes! Beasts and humanoids have disadvantage on saving throws. Well within 3 meters. Elves are unaffected.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
You cute looking female. Yeah. I've got the Aurum ones, the Mollymawk ones, and the Caduceus ones. The Mollymawk ones are going to be my vampire dice. When I finally get to play a vampire in D&D, I'm using my Molly dice for them. I want to play a vampire so badly. Or when I get to finally get to play Vampire the Masquerade at some point. Oh, I want the Ashton one so badly. Ashton's such a good character too. Do you watch Crit Roll, Kel? I don't know. I don't want to assume. You don't? So, Ashton is a non-binary Earth Genasi barbarian. But their powers, when they rage, they get chaos powers. I adore Ashton. there's a meme that's quite popular in the crit role community of just my gender is all of Taliesin's characters, and it is very accurate for me because he plays just this amazing range of characters that are just yes. But yeah, Ashton is fantastic, so it's a good choice. Is what I'm saying. I don't even know I have the ledger. Yeah, that's why I mentioned it because I figured Squiff would appreciate it. Yeah. If you're interested about any of the characters, let me know. I can kind of give you a 2-line description about all of them. I'm a crit role fan. Of course I'm a crit role fan.
The Raven always knows.
Shocker, I know. But... Make it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Oops, Suckleman. Interested about me? Why? What have I done now? Oh, the Arashari ones are so beautiful. The Ruidus ones just went out over the Arashari ones for me though. Partly because story reasons as well, but mainly just because that's more my speed. But the Arashari ones are stunning. I want to hang the Arashari ones up as like a sun catcher. Can you imagine the colours that they would spread around a room? It'd be gorgeous. Oathbreaker! Oh my god! Oathbreaker is so cool. You got my Siren merch? Oh, I'm excited. I'll check it after stream, Hoops, because I'm probably going to be finishing very soon. That I will check that after stream. And I haven't forgot about the cards either. I have the deck box on my desk. I am doing that after stream as well.
The Raven was right. We were fated to meet. Break her, my friend. Most thoroughly.
Ooh, I'm excited. I haven't done this as an Oathbreaker before. Caduceus set. Oh, I got Caduceus' set. Caduceus is my favorite crit roll character.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
I swear this is the same actor as Nettie. Witness her shiny and chrome. Yes. I love Caduceus because he's a Circle of Death cleric, Furbolg, and just a super chill dude. He's so calm and he makes dead people tea. He is calm, he is an absolute badass, but he's one of those like quiet strength characters. And if I could be like any fictional character, I would like to be like Caduceus. Fun fact. I don't dare go on Everything Dice Indie. The 2 crit roll collabs are bad enough. They are like a fucking siren call to me, no pun intended. I don't dare go on Everything Dice.
Nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
Death the main cleric. No kidding. That makes so much sense. I don't know why. I always thought Siren was a rogue. I don't know why I had that in my head. That makes a hell of a lot more sense, though. I do need to look at the max level. Oh, man. Vax is pretty. Oh, Vax is so pretty. Percy's got a great set too, yeah. God, that sounds like I'm talking about something else. I'm going loopy from lack of sleep. Yeah, I had to get the Caduceus set. I also had to get the Molly Mork set because reasons. Oh god. I don't know what choice to make here. Definitely not procrastinating on a choice that really doesn't matter. Who's drunk complaining? Why did you report them?
The Dark Justiciar said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3, to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense, Hoops. I've never had the opportunity to play a level 20, and I really want to. Take a close look at Molly. I love Molly so much. But put it this way, out of all of the Critical Role characters, Caduceus is the only one that I've gone and bought the statue for. Molly Mork is a close second. Just made a 20 sheet for fun. That's fair. I can respect that. They are dice on the Crit Role store. They've been out a while, but there's a sale on, and I succumbed to temptation and bought 3 sets of dice. So I wouldn't say I'm having buyer's remorse. I'm having buyer's embarrassment more than anything. Dark Side's coming out. Oh, fucking hell. I waited too long. That's why. Oh, the Keela statue's so beautiful. I really want the Molly statue as well, just because it's gorgeous. But the Caduceus one is the one for me. I bought that as soon as orders opened. Like within about 10 minutes of the orders opening, mine was in. I am so freaking excited about that.
Like this?
Oh. The Keela statue's stunning though. All of them are stunning. Sideshow do some incredible statues.
I did it. I'm forgiven.
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I didn't mean she was forgiven. I just meant that she didn't have to stab herself. Sorry, folks. We're not getting out of it that easily.
She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their
rubbing
stomach on the count of 3, to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. Like this?
Don't stop until I say.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, we're not Dark Urge. I need to remember that.
It hurts.
Oh, Shadowheart disapproves. Nope. Nope. Not getting the Shadowheart disapproval. I can deal with the Starion disapproval on this one, but I'm not getting Shadowheart disapproval on this run. Sorry, folks. I know it's kind of annoying. Me reloading, but...
She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomach on the count of 3 to start stabbing.
Yeah, disapproval of -2.
And
No!
not stop till she said so. She never said stop.
I know it's something easily regained at some
I'd
point.
do anything to take it back. Anything. Like this?
It's partly because I'm trying to explore a little bit with this, because I always go the same route. And it's one that entertains me, because I usually do this via Dark Urge. I've not done this as a regular tab in a while.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I don't want to get Shadowheart disapproval. Especially in at this point. Oh. Well, this is clearly the way the dice wanted me to go. Natural 20.
I'm sorry.
Oops.
You vile sadist. What have you done to me?
Oh dear. I will check my DMs very shortly, Kel. Basically after this scene, I will probably be stopping. What? You said to punish her?
Not to the point of killing this body! You will join me in the darkness of oblivion! You treacherous insect!
Oh, there's no need for name calling.
Outmaneuver them.
Oh, come on, he lost 10 HP. He lost 10 HP and he gets all upset. I've lost more than that jumping off a roof. No, you are not casting fear. This is why I bring Will along. Oh, I only have potions of healing. Come on. He's a crybaby.
Can't even catch my breath. Dead on! Dead on!
Take that. Right. A bit of a tantrum over nothing, yeah. Ah, damn it, Shadow. We were doing well. Oh well. Yeah, he lost 10 HP because the ghost inside him stabbed him. And promptly regained 7 of that with a healing potion. He's a big old baby. Bloody outbreaks. Yeah, cast cure light wounds. Look, you're all better. Honestly, I could have just lay on hands and just be like, there you go, all done. It's fine.
Swift as
What are
my
you worrying
feet will
about?
carry me. What's in here?
Bit ironic having a potion of blindness in this environment. Alright, let's go to Last Light. I'm not gonna long rest because we don't really need to. Oh, our shadow friend.
I don't.
I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna end the stream. Because it is coming up to, it's closer to 1 o'clock in the morning now. And I need rest. I went way longer than I intended to today. I'm sorry anyone who was just caught in that, but I am finishing. I'm gonna get some rest. But thank you all very much for joining me. As always, I really, really appreciate it. I will be streaming again on Sunday. I am picking up my Astarion and paint over on Sunday. Hopefully I'll be awake enough to do that. But I hope you can all join me for that. Yeah. Thank you very, very much for joining me. Hope you all have a wonderful day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. And I will see you all very soon. Bye for now, folks.